What's up, Bose? How are you, dude? Hope you're doing alright. Today, we're going to be doing some more Game Genie codes. Alright, so for any of you guys who don't like that, that's too freaking bad. Alright. I've actually got no complaints about this series at all. Other than I think Larry. I don't know if you could count what he said as a complaint. Probably not. He just basically said I'm addicted to Metroid. So, I think that's pretty accurate as well. I'm a little bit hooked on it, dude. Okay? Thanks for the like, man. I appreciate that. Alright, I gotta put my laptop on charge here so I can read comments and do the things. So, yes. Then we'll get started, dude. Alright. Okay. So where did we leave off last time? I don't know. I just want to do some random shit. I feel like it was too quiet last time, so I'll turn this up just a tad bit. We don't want to get copyrighted because, oh wow, thanks to Nintendo's nonsense, dude, some of this music is copyrighted. Holy shit. Oh, and now it froze. Alright, so we're gonna see what we can do with that. The TV is a little bit tweaked here. Hold on. I think that's probably better. All right. First one was all X's. That ain't it. Let's see if it freezes the game, though. It seems like that's what most codes do for Metroid, is either freeze the game or you can't even start it. So yeah, a lot of them do that. TTVVTS. I think this might be it. I see a little bit of something over there on the left-hand side. Or that might supposed to be there. There we go. Hey, here we go. Wow. This is just like random fucking nonsense everywhere. I can still barely see the door. Holy shit. Everything's still where it's supposed to be, though. Oh, yeah. It's like the random shit repeated over and over again. This is really a test of your Metroiding ability. Because you just gotta know where to do it. I don't even know where I am right now. Jeez. Alright, so that's the one right there. This is probably the craziest graphic glitch code. TTVVTS. Super crazy graphics code. I'm so used to spelling graphics wrong, like turbo graphics, and now I can't even figure out how to spell it right. Wow, it's glitched out. You glitched out the glitch out glitch out. Yeah, dude. It's like a fake out, but for glitches, and you always got to do it repeatedly. All right, you guys. That might actually do something. Because apes works really well. I know, right? I know how to spell it. It's just like, it took me a second to think because I'm so used to spelling graphics with an X now. What's up, Lars? Been playing any drums here recently, Bo? There we go. Oh, fuck you, dude. All right, so now we got to see which one of those is crashing the game and which one is making it sound different. All right. I bet you AEESS is doing something good. No drums, Lars? That's a shame, Bo. You need to get yourself a set here later on, dude. Okay, that's the one that's crashing it. Now let's do LLLLVV. We might have a stable sound code. Yep. Come on, Bo. It's just the intro. People are coming on again talking about the 2 switches, dude. I don't understand how that's so important. I didn't know Nintendo condoned corporal punishment. Apparently there's a Nintendo branded Switch, like the kind your mom beat your ass with when you were a kid. And there's a second one as well. So there's multiples of them. They had to bring out a sequel because the first one was so popular with the mothers out there. All right. It's literally a fucking stick. Go out and get one, dude. Like, seriously? What, Metroid? I love this game. What do you mean, bro? Yeah, that's the reason why we're doing this, is to completely recode Metroid into Mario. I would say so. It's pretty polished for my taste, though, Moon Freeze. It's pretty polished. Like, anything that you could hear on the radio is too polished for me, basically. Like, if it's radio worthy, count me out. Same thing with songs that don't have ads afterward. Those are normally the best. Got a little bit of a sound code. No, Nicholas, I don't have a stick. All right, for beating my ass. That's just kind of asking for it. Don't you think? I don't just have one of those laying around, Nicholas. Especially not a Nintendo branded one, because that seems counterproductive. You should get one. They're really awesome. We could play multiplayer coop. So are they for beating your chickens then? They're switches for beating your chickens. Okay, that's a little different. If they're for chicken beating, that might be okay. Are they for, like, scrambling your eggs? Is that what that is? Whip up some nice scrambled eggs, dude. With my Nintendo branded Switch. Oh, yeah. I'll try that next, Lars. I want to pin that so I don't forget. But for right now, I want to see what Norfair sounds like. Black metal has that whole polished argument as well. Is that right? I don't know. I was never really into black metal. When I was in a metal band, mostly all we played was death metal and like hardcore thrash. Which the guitarist still said it was a punk band because we sounded so bad. We're just a shitty punk band, dude. That's basically all we were. Just a shitty punk band with the rights of being a death metal band in our own head. Swedish? I'm not sure about Swedish. I don't think I've heard any Swedish death metal before. But one thing's for sure, I've heard some Polish death metal, I think it was. What is Decapitated? Is Decapitated a Polish band? I forget, dude. Yeah, dude, I really like Decapitated. Only when they had their original drummer, though. Vog or whatever. No, Vitek. That was his name. Vitek. Vitek Vitold. That guy could fucking smash the drums. It's a shame he died. He died when he was 19, bro. In a tour bus accident. Dude. Shitty death metal sometimes is the best, but Decapitated is actually really good. I also really like Suffocation. That's a really good band, too. Alright, so no, that's a really good music code right there. Let's isolate that. This stream is a shitter, dude. I can't even rewind the way I want to and get it to load. Like, what kind of shit is that? This stream belongs on Christine, sold by that guy with the back brace, you know? He's the one selling it to us. Alright, so what a guy. Okay, everybody needs to agree with me right now. Alright, we all need to wear our own back braces as well. No shirts for us, dude. Back braces is all we need. Alright, so the first one was AAPPPI. That ain't it. The next one was OOSZZT. We want to bet this is the one. Nope. Grave is really good. I like that. Grave is fucking awesome. So yeah, I do like Swedish death metal. If Grave is Swedish. Entombed, yeah, Entombed is really good. Are they Swedish as well? Alright, so the code is LVLVL, I think. Or no, VLVLVL. Yep. This is right up there with the Jazz Audio code. I gave the Jazz Audio 2 stars, though. This one's going to be a 1-star code. All right, so next we're doing XIXIXI because they're 6-letter codes. And then OYOYOY. And then he wants to get us to 835 subscribers. That's a solid number. All right, your code froze the game, Lars. Sorry about my luck. All right, so we're going to unpin that. That was just so I could remember it. So anyway, if you want to keep giving me new codes, that's fine too. You got a headache right behind your left eyebrow? That sucks, dude. You might want to stop looking at your phone, honestly. Do you hold your phone up really close to your face? Because that'll do it for me. Thanks for the like, man. I appreciate that. Have I done triple T, triple X yet? I don't think so. Y-U, Y-U, Y-U. You could also get those blue light filter glasses. They're pretty useful. But then again, do you have an iPhone, Fax? I'm sure even Androids have a setting for night mode or whatever they call it. I forget what it is, but if you turn that on, you can turn that on for a day, I think. Yeah, and then turn that on for a day and then set color filters to red. That's what I do, and it works really well. Lars says, with how many lives do you want to start with, Mario? 1, 6, or 9? I have no idea, bro, honestly. Probably 1, because I normally like the codes that make the game more difficult. Yeah, no problem, Fax. Yeah, I still have problems with that sometimes. I got to turn the brightness down all the way for everything, basically. This is why I like Metroid so much, because so much of the background is black. Same thing with Atari games, too. That did jack. All right. I kind of dig it. The bass in this song is too quick to actually make a difference. Because it punctuates it. I'll try that code next, Lars. Yeah, this code's just all right. I mean, I'm not gonna bother writing it down, to be honest. AAISPL. What, does this only give me 1 life? Is that what this is? Yeah, there you go. It's got a 3-second time limit. You got to beat the game within that time. Did I type it in wrong? I don't think I did. I typed in AAISPL. Oh, it should be Mario? That's too bad, dude. Yeah, I only get a certain amount of time to complete it like that. So, we can try Luigi. Everything's Mario. Okay? I want a code that when we go through this door over here to the right, it takes us somewhere completely different. That's why I keep, whenever I test out a code, I always go through the door. Or at least I try to remember to. Thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that. You want 6-inch or 12-inch? Extra salami or chorizo? What is your preference, dude? I guess we could turn this into Chipotle. We could do that. Thanks for your burrito, sir. Appreciate that. What game is that? I don't know, dude, but it ain't Mario. That's a shame. One that would be cool is one that would give you health no matter who you kill. Except for the bosses, because that would really suck, because you want to get missiles every time. That ain't doing jack. Back to this code again, you guys. You guys remember this one? The one that doesn't run ever. We're not playing Metal Gear, Lars. We got plenty of metal with your snare drum, dude. So that's enough for me. Yeah. That code is a bitch trying to iron out. I'm telling you, dude. I tried every combination with K in the beginning. I tried a lot with S in the beginning. And none of them want to run. So we've kind of given up on that one for a while. Moonfreeze says, Swedish Punk. I have. There's one, what was that fucking EP I'd listened to? I'm pretty sure they took it down. There's so many good EPs that I used to listen to that they took down. There was a compilation from Mexico, I think, too. It'll make drawing maps onto squared paper easier. Is that right? That's a good combo with Metroid, then. I appreciate that, dude. But no, what was that Swedish punk band I would listen to? It was like, there was only one song I could make out something that sounded like a word in English. I'm trying to think of that one so I can remember. I think it was like Sota or something like that. I think the album was called Sota. S-O-T-A. Right, but those are codes you found on Google though, Lars. The whole point of this series is to find codes that don't exist anywhere else. You know, codes that nobody has ever seen before. Because everybody wants to focus on Mario, bro. Yeah. So that's why we're doing this for Metroid. So we can get a big ass list of codes that do different shit. One code I've yet to see is one that changes the order of the enemies around. Like I want fireproof Goombas around here. I want fucking crazy birds from Norfair over here too. That is the goal, Lars. Yes. Thanks for the like, man. I appreciate that. Ooh. No in on continue. That's a real code right there, dude. Very useful. Oh, shit. Alright. Should we try to isolate that? Because it almost looked cool there for a second. Fuck it, we're moving on. Hardcore from Hell 2016. So you're from the future, sir? You're from future Hell, not Hell from the past? Or Hell from the present? Thanks for the like, man. I appreciate that. So what is Hell like in the future, Hardcore? Is it any good? What's up, Chili Boy? What kind of chili do you make? And what all do you put in it? What is your secret ingredient? Better pizza, Papa John's. It's very good in the future. That's good. I'm glad you're doing well, sir. You ever seen that episode of Beavis and Butthead, one of the new ones, where they go down in the sewer and they think it's Satan's apartment? Like, we gotta drill down deeper, dude. Because Beavis is like, where's all the chicks with red boobs? Yeah, that's a good one. I like that one. Wonder if Lucky's gonna do anything. Wait, I couldn't jump there for a second. I think that's my controller, though. This controller kind of sucks sometimes. You have a code, but the game is secret, and there's a catch about the game. So how am I supposed to guess what game to put in to use that code? Is that what you're talking about? Because I don't quite understand. Okay, Lars. Just call me James, dude. Why not? ATXTZASZ. Only code I think I remember is E and then 5 million zeros for Kid Icarus. I think that's like Game Shark or something different. Seems like a pretty good code to choose to remember, honestly. Yeah, I figured it was. There's no zeros in Game Genies or lowercase letters. We like caps here, dude. Why are you dissing my TV, Lars? That'll get you a trip to timeout, sir. All right. There you go. You're in timeout for 10 seconds. All right. And if you start crying, I'm resetting the timer, Bo. All right. So please let me know if you cried, because I'm not going to be able to tell over stream. Dude, exactly. Nick Dipples. That'll get you a timeout for 10 whole seconds. Bah. All right. So suck on that. Did you cry, Lars? Let me know if you cried so I can reset the timer. No, you didn't cry? All right, you're good then, pal. Welcome on back, dude. Forgive and forget. Water under the damn bridge. All right, so everybody bring out your canoes. It's flooding time, boys. Okay, everybody flush your toilets. Until then. Yeah, this code ain't doing jack. I'm no crybaby. You know I was just joking, right? Did your mom ever tell you that when she put you in timeout? If you don't quit crying, I'm going to reset the timer. My mom did that to me a couple times. All right, what's next, dude? You didn't even get timeout? You got the Switch too, didn't you? Were you the one who was talking about the Switch too? Like, who would fucking bother buying a branded Switch from Nintendo? Just go out in the backyard, dude. Fuck. Yeah, too expensive. I mean, she's just gonna snap it in half anyway. You have the one version of Nintendo? You're talking about the Switch? You have the first version of it? Oh shit. Basically, we don't know what the codes do until we try them. That's the fun of it. Nick Dipples. Thanks for the like, man. I appreciate that. I actually don't like the codes that do this. Because I don't know where the fuck I am, for one. And like, it puts up barriers in random places, dude. I found other codes to do this, and I'm not really a fan. Okay, what's next, you guys? ZXCWVUT. No, ZYX. No W. VUT. And the next is SRQPONMLKJIHGFEDCBA. All right. I did them in order backwards just for you, Lars. How's that? Might be infinite ammo. I just hit start. It's wanting a password now. That was weird. Okay. That code fucking sucks. Let's just try the first one. ZYXWVUTSRQP. What makes you think it might be infinite ammo, Nick? Well, this one didn't crash the game. This is the opposite of that one code. We had one code that made all the items go to the left. Oh, I get you now. Okay, I had to put that into context. That's right. Yeah, it could be infinite ammo. One of the codes we found gives you infinite bombs. Well, you already get infinite bombs, but you get bombs right from the beginning of the game. And they're automatic, too. You don't even have to press the button. That's too many letters, dude. Wait, no. It ain't. That's 8. Never mind. P-E-E. K-L... No, K-O-L-L-O. Piccolo. What is this supposed to do? You don't know? You don't care? Okay. Well, we're putting you on a list, dude. All right, and we'll let the government know about it, whether they care or not. We'll send them a letter anyway. I'm sure they won't fucking save it or put it in a safe place for keeping, dude. Okay? He's like, no. I'm sure Lars Ulrich is already on a list somewhere, you know? Surely. Oh, shit. All right, let's hit reset. No music that time. Sometimes it lines up, sometimes it doesn't. Who knows? Ooh. That's similar, Bo. We got a little quadrant of some junk right there, you guys. Is that all that code does? Yeah, just a little dot on the screen. What is this, Magnavox Odyssey? Motherfucker, dude. No, I don't think anybody can beat that combination of codes right there, you guys. You got puke, lit, and what else was it? I forget. Kill, that's right. Let's try them all individual, like. Is that what I did? Or was it triple KE? I don't know. Does it really matter? There's no dashes in here, Bo. What do you mean? You talking about the password? I don't even think there's dashes in the password. You're on a list now, Lars. You had your chance, dude ball. Alright. Ooh. Puke gives me a little arrow reflector sun right there, guy. Hold on, let me try this. Yeah, I don't know. That's not really worth writing down even. And I can't even drop bombs. What kind of shit is that? Oh.no. Somebody needs to make that a website. Just 3 letters wide. I'd pay for that. I'd pay their damn GoDaddy bill. All right. That was the one that froze the game. All right. Anyways, you guys, I may or may not be right back. I gotta go check something real quick. All right, I'm back, you guys. Sorry about that. Thank y'all for sticking around, dude. Okay. PU. Before I go to bed. That's always the best time to listen to punk, is like right before you go to bed. Really kicks the amnesia into high gear, or whatever the fuck that is. Insomnia, yeah. Amnesia. What the fuck? Hey, whatever works, dude. I'm telling you. Amnesia might actually help me go to sleep. Could you imagine? Alright, whatever that was didn't work. Can we do kiss ass? That's KSI. There we go. I think I've heard of Mob 47 before. I want to see what their album cover looks like. You think it'll be copyrighted? I could try to play it, but then again, last time I tried playing something I thought wouldn't be copyrighted, it was. Everybody's a sellout, dude. You don't think so? Alright, I might get a copyright anyway because of this fucking game, so might as well try it. Alright, I might get a copyright anyway. Hold on, I gotta fucking pause my live real quick. Yeah, that's right up my alley, dude. I'll listen to that later. You guys hear that? That was a fucking cannon, bro. Holy shit. Wait, that's pretty good. Somebody fucking shot a cannon in my backyard, sounded like. Alright, anyway. What's next, you guys? ZNNN PU LLY LLS TTI KKX. Sip on it. C, Pony. Go ahead. Whatever it is you're asking, we approve. All right. Oh, great. So if we take damage, the game freezes here. Hold on, let me try that again. No, that actually isn't what happened. All right, so literally this code has no use whatsoever. I feel like we've done that before. Let's do... Great. Could have seen that coming. It's the pattern that does it. That's what it seems like. Okay. We're moving over one. This one sounds kind of like that one that wasn't worth writing down. Oh, and it won't let us start either, Grand. There's one where you could shoot her own body, but then we couldn't go through the doors. That was SSSSOT. I wish we could clean this one up, because that'd be really good. If we could do that. Because this code is fucking awesome. Because it looks like she's running, too. That's pretty legit. Thanks, old school Paul. Appreciate that, Bo. I love this code too because it increases your range. You can shoot those guys on the floor now. But then we get stuck here. That's the problem. Motherfucker, I want to play the rest of the game like that. So, I believe maybe if we replace the first letter with a K, it would probably still work. I believe. And then SSS OT. Hopefully it'll still work. Nope. Fuck. So the first S is pretty important. What about SK? SS. OG. That was the one that changed the color of the enemies. That's right. What about SSKS? Whoa. I think I might have wrote this one down too. Oh, excuse me. I'm allergic to this code, you guys. Fuck that. Alright, so 3 S's and then a K. OG. Fuck you then. Alright, SSSSKG. Another one. I thought there was only one that did this, so let's see if this is cleaner now. Nope. Still got some stains on the John. Alright, so new improvement there. SSSOOG. I'm trying to find another variant that works well with shooting Samus out of her own self. And then we'll continue modifying another letter after that to see if we can go through all the doors. Because that was the main issue. Nope. What about SAG? That'd be pretty easy to remember. Nope. So the original one was, oh, I've been replacing the last letter with G. Okay. So it's supposed to be SSSSOT. So let's do AT. All right. We might have to get systematic with it. I really don't want to. Let's try that. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to get systematic. It's gonna be worth it in the long run. It'll probably take less time that way too. I know there's some codes that make Samus shoot out herself more often, and others do it less often. But if we can just make it through the doors, that's all I care about. Maybe that first letter is really important. Thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that. We're on V, I believe. Thanks for the like, too, dude. don't know if you guys will be able to hear the audio or not, but yeah, I gotta eat dinner, guys. So I'll see you around. All right, everybody, join back in about 30 minutes. All right. All right, you guys, how long has it been? Did I fulfill my promise, dude? What's up, Romulus? What's up, Emma? What's up, Myriad? How's it going, Bose? Let's see, how accurate was I? I took about 20 minutes, so we're here a little early. That'll give us some time to get a hang of whatever we're doing, dude. Alright. We'll give everybody a chance to start rolling back in, dude. Alright, so here we go. Do I even have a coat on right now? I don't think so. Alright. Piggo. I think it's this one that's screwing it up. I believe I've done this one before. Oh, apparently not. Thanks for the like, man. I appreciate that. Let's see if I got any new subscribers for doing absolutely nothing. No, I didn't. It was funny. I think it was yesterday I did one of these streams. And I went to eat dinner and left the lights off like I did this time. And somebody subscribed during that amount of time. Like, that's crazy, bro. They subscribed just for the music. Like, that was enough. Shout out to whoever that was. All right. All right, let's do some codes that are sus enough to maybe work. We got to combine some prefixes and suffixes, dude. That'll give us a higher chance of success. All right, so let's do SSS gag. Yeah, that really fucked something up. Yeah, no luck. What about gag triple S? I was gonna say, can we not jump high? Is that what this code does? But no. My controller keeps throwing me off. We got 2 Goombas that time. Normally we get 1 doing that. Dude, it would be cool if we found a code that made like 5 times the Goombas appear, Bo. Are we getting more health than we should? I don't think so. Somehow we've got 99. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Part of me wants to take damage every time to find the code that takes that annoying beeping noise out. Wouldn't that be great? I don't know if that would take too long. Well, that one ain't gonna do it anyway. Okay. What about Gag Sog? It's another prefix compilation. Prefix and suffix. All right. What about that? All right. What about that? There you go. Isn't that what you needed? What's up, Dave? Cold from the Metro. Get a Metro. How's about it? Bah. We're going to play that song now, you guys, whether you like it or not. Okay, you asked for it, sir. So don't blame you. All right, you guys. Everybody watch my new video. It's about some of the best Metroid codes I've come upon during my time as a John. All right. I believe it's this video here. Yes. Okay, you guys get the idea. Yeah. So there's that. Everybody can thank David Tire 86 for that. All right, you guys. Okay, back to business here, folk. Okay. Gotta mute myself now. There. Always gotta monitor the stream somehow. All right. What about Cog Gag? Gag seems like interchangeable for a prefix and a suffix, because gag was the best graphic glitch code so far for its time. And then Cog GAE made the game freak out. Okay, so that's what that's gonna do. Make it freeze just like every other fucking code. What about KSG GAG? No. Just for shits, I'll show you what that does. If anybody can tell, it looks like most of the sprites look normal. Well, Samus looks normal. Nothing else looks normal, though. What's up, Insane Cow? Good stuff, huh? Pretty beautiful, dude. Alright. Alright, you get the idea. So that's what gag does. Alright. So what about replacing the A's with K's? Because K seems to work pretty good sometimes. As a letter may do. I think it's really the two G's that does it, though. Whoa. Okay, yeah, I've seen this code before, I think. Something similar to it, anyway. Yes. You can only jump when you touch the ground. You act like a jackrabbit otherwise. Yes, I've seen that code before. Alright. What about, KKGGKK. That might do something cool. Yes, we did have the floating one yesterday, didn't we? You doing alright, Insane Cow? You been well? Oh, this one's kind of floaty too, eh? There for a second I floated a little bit. That's weird, dude. It like doesn't hardly want to make me float. Like hardly at all. See that? I floated for like a half a second. It's just like barely. Oh, there we go. You see that now? Now I'm skating long term, dude. I can't quit. Come on, Bo. You gotta run into an obstacle and coincidentally hit the jump button while your feet are touching the ground. What about KKGGAE? Oh, thanks, Kevin. Sorry, I forgot to unpin that message, dude. That's funny. Have a great dinner. Yeah, no problem. Looks like Samus effed off. Alright, so no fun for us left to possibly have. Alright. That was, what? All this is behaving different than the one from yesterday, because with that code you could jump and float too. Yeah, the one was very floaty. That was, which one was that? That one was VSKKKK. See that shit? Yeah, I forgot you can't do that. You can't squeeze in up there. So you either gotta wait till you fall down slowly, or like there's a window every once in a while to where you can like hit the up portion of the D-pad and fall down quicker. Whatever sense that makes. And now I can't control what direction I'm moving in. Okay, now I can, now that I shot. Oh, now I'm dropping. Okay, here we go. You'll give me a code for free, Moon Freeze? That's what's up, dude. They need to make that into a drink. Honestly, what flavor would it be? Moon flavored. Obviously, what kind of question is that, dude? Moon flavored is good for you. But yeah, anyway, that's VSKKKK. So let's combine that with the jazz tuning and see what that looks like. VSKUUU. See what that does. Swedish hardcore punk, huh? Never heard of them, but that's certainly up my alley, down my street, etc. Dude, it's crazy. We've got like this subculture of punk rock enthusiasts and also people who like high quality entertainment, dude. All right. Okay, so the music still kind of was off there at the beginning. All right, dude. That didn't quite work the way I intended, so let's do TBT triple K. That's the same two codes, but flip-flopping the parts we're using. Oh, nice. I can't even attempt to get close to a health orb because it'll just freeze. Disconto? Disconto. I'll have to look that one up too. Or is that just for Insane Cow? Yeah, that's just for Insane Cow. It wouldn't apply to me. I'd probably hate it. You know, another one I'd like to modify a little bit. We found one that slows down the Goombas. All right, I'd like to find one that speeds them the fuck up. Okay? But the only problem is I don't know how to change the code in order to get that. So the one we had that slowed them down was EII POZ. Yep. DB, what's that? Never heard of that before. Oh, okay. I never heard of that. I want to screenshot that. See if I can't check that out at some point. With metal influences. All right. Cool, dude. I want to combine some crazy codes we had all at once. I want to do the crazy jump on steroids one. We're going to do rightward teleportation, which might be a mistake. EII TPU. All right, now we're going to do the jazz remix at the same time. That is ZL UUU. Oh, fuck. This is bad. Holy shit, we're almost fucking dead already. Okay, there we go. Hopefully, ain't gonna teleport us again. Oh, fuck. Now we're dropping. Okay, that's good. Oh, shit. Aw, bro. I gotta go this way. Damn it. I gotta really angle this shit now. Come on, dude. There we go. Damn it. This one's tough, you guys. Thanks for the like, man. I appreciate that. This is what y'all came here for, isn't it? We're out of shit to get now, so that's good. Not gonna be able to turn the music back on for a while. I might as well lean into the hardcore punk angle since that's how I got hooked on your content, besides your dry humor. Yeah. Not everybody likes punk, though. I kind of let it flow natural and all that kind of junk. Holy shit, what is this? But yeah, it just... Whenever I think of it, you know? I don't know if you guys know, I released the EP on this channel. And I forget if I lost 2 or 3 subscribers after I posted that, but it was totally worth it, dude. I'm stuck in the door now. Am I in limbo? Limbo. Alright, fucker. That's enough of you. Maybe we can try to combine that one code that sends us to Norfair with other codes, and maybe it'll stabilize itself somehow. And then we'll do... That was the Norfair code. Crazy fucking shit. But it won't run. So let's add... I was thinking one of the Glitch Heaven codes might kind of smack its ass. All right. Let's see. It's on the first page. PEATXN. All right, let's see it, dude. Oh, shit. Is it actually gonna work, dude? Fuck you. What a bitch. That code never wants to work. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I got another Glitch Heaven code. UUPOGS. And then KIGGAE. That really sucks, dude. They can't get with the real Mr. Captain Shitter. They're fake fans anyway, bro. I know, right? One of my favorite songs off of that album is the last one, Suffocate on a Bag. I like the lyrics in that. But then again, I couldn't come up with a guitar riff that actually suited that well, so I just left it bass and drums. The real Mr. Captain Shitter. You know it, dude. Not the fake one. Fake one sucks. Let's try that. We're gonna compound them by. See if maybe that works. Damn it. I'd like it if this one would run too. KSGGAE. Neither of them run. At least it's running something. It's not just fucking sending us back at the beginning of the screen. You wanna know what's crazy, you guys? I think I've hit this power button so many times. This is doing what my other Nintendo started doing. Sometimes you'll hit the power button and it won't turn on. You just got to hit it twice and then it'll turn on. So I guess that makes 2 Nintendos I've worn out trying Game Genie codes. At least this one's the $15 Nintendo. I'm not fucking up a good one, you know? This code is the same as SSSSSS. Probably because all the S's at the end. It's alright. Never knew Game Genies did that because, to be honest, I never had one. Well, it's all the retrying and all that stuff. But it's alright. It still works. Same with the other one. I mean, just every once in a while I'd hit the button and it wouldn't turn on, then I have to hit it twice again. But it's really no big deal. Yeah. It just did it one time. I just noticed that. I'm sure it'll get worse. Right, it's not the actual cartridge part that's doing that. It's just from excessive use. Moonfree says, reminds me of a good Swedish hardcore band called Genocide. That's probably something to do with Nazism, though, Moonfreeze. Yeah, that's what it looks like. That seems pretty Nazi-ist to me, dude. I don't know. I'd rather risk it for the biscuit myself. Fred Durst. All right. Really useful code. Absolutely. I could try double XL none. That's a fun thought. Genocide Superstars? Like that's any better. Genocide Superstars? That is nutso. Alright, I'm doing double XL none. It's definitely been a thing, yeah. We all just need to listen to the Dead Kennedys, and that's all, okay? Nothing else. Just the Dead Kennedys and, what is that other fucking band? Social Distortion, and that's it. Just those two. I was saying Dead Kennedys because of their Nazi punks fuck off song, and then Social Distortion just seems like really PC to me. I don't know why. Well, there goes that. All my shit just fell on the floor. All right, there. All better. We are A-OK, you guys. No worries here, dude. All right. We got to start trying some more random codes. Okay, find some new stuff. That is the goal. What are the chances we'll stumble upon a good one, you guys? Do you know? I know I don't. Okay? Because they're all going to freeze the damn game. That's the only possible outcome. All right. Whoa, what? Okay. Well, I can't duck down now. So now I'm stuck. Unless somehow I can, Damn it. Yeah, I am stuck. That was really weird. Makes me wonder which code did all that. Was it Stotot? The game broke, unbroke, and then rebroke itself. Yeah, you got that right, dude. So this one ain't the music code. Thanks for the like, man. I appreciate that. What's up, Tatiana? How are you? I wonder if this is just going to be the bomb code. And the other one was for the music. Yep. Well, motherfucker, then. Anybody know how to do the double jump? You probably have to have the ball to do it, don't you? So what was the other code? That was the music one. Oh no, I kind of want to try Stoto again. Stotot again. just to see what other types of things are shifted around. Let me see if I can combine it with one of my glitch heaven codes, because that makes it possible to get the E-Tank in the first stage. So we'll be able to see if that's something else. I believe it's UUPOGS. Nope, that ain't it. So it must be PEATXN. Yep, that's the one. Hey, when in Rome. Damn it. I just gotta jump over the doors. Everybody remind me in the comments section. Come on, dude. Really? Motherfucker. Okay, we're back. We're back in it, you guys. Thanks for the like, man. Appreciate that. Alright, we got that to shut up now. Alright, let's see what this is gonna be, you guys. What the fuck is that? Oh, it gave us more missiles now. Really useful, though. Thanks a lot. Wait a minute. That bomb thing gave me missiles. That's all fucked up. I just now realized that. Alright, let's see if they're all gonna be fucking missile tanks. This makes it so we don't need the ball, because the scenery is so scarce, there's always plenty of room to move around, it seems like. We can also loop around like Kid Icarus, you guys. So get used to that. Oh, fuck you, man. Oh, I forgot this part's all screwy. Because you can't go through that door, it'll send you backwards. That's right. So we gotta go up to this other place up here, see if this'll send us somewhere good. Fuck you. Are you serious? Fuck, man. Now we're stuck again. I was hoping maybe it would wrap me back around through the left. Yeah, bro, that missile code is crazy, though. Because it turns the bombs into missiles. I'm going to combine that with another code that'll let us walk through the floor. So that way we won't need the ball, but it also won't fuck the game up quite as much. It'll let us be able to explore it a little bit better. So let's do Statot again, which is whatever it is with the missiles, whatever the fuck that's supposed to be. And then we gotta do the walk through the floor code. So let's see here. Where is that? Okay, here it is. It's KZ Pelv. Alright. This ought to help. You finished Metroid HD yesterday. In one run, you inspired me. That was my second completion of Metroid 1. Metroid HD? What is that? Metroid high difficulty or something? That's pretty impressive then, Bo. We got the high jump now? No freaking way. Oh, it's still missiles though. It's always fucking missiles. Alright, we're gonna fall down through the floor here. Okay, that let us walk right through there, so we're home free, folk. Should we go down to Craig's area or keep going this way? I'm trying to think. It'd probably be smarter to go this way because Craig's area is a little bit more difficult. Alright, we can't drop down too far because it'll take our health from us. Alright, there we go. It's not letting me gain traction on that one here. Hold on. Come on, Bo. The platforming is a little difficult. Should be able to jump flat, right? Fuck. Fuck you, man. This is tougher than I thought it would be. We might have to go to Craig. Fuck. Yeah, we just keep falling through. We got to get a running start on it is the thing. It's almost like we're always walking over lava. That's the mechanic it's giving us. And I don't know if you noticed this in Metroid, but if you try running over it, a lot of times it'll let you go unscathed without sinking either. All right, here we go. Dude, it'd be so cool if we could like modify that code to make it actually randomize the items and not only always give us fucking missiles, dude. Okay, so this one over here is supposed to be an E-tank. So we'll see what it turns this into. We could also drop through the floor over here on the next one of those. I forget what's supposed to be down there. I think maybe missiles. I'm not entirely sure. Huh? What the fuck, dude? Really? Oh, son of a bitch. That pisses me off. Alright, let's see if it respawns that item over to the left. It does. It got rid of our missiles from before. You guys notice that? We just now got 10 of them back. Somehow. That's all we ever had, too, wasn't it? Alright, we're dropping through to Craig. Fuck it. Ever wonder what would happen if we dropped through the floor beside this platform right here? Well, there's your answer. We just fucked ourselves. Fucking shit. I just had to know, didn't I? Dude, if I can walk through walls, that might come in useful. Probably just walk through here, right? No, it wouldn't let me do that. There's no way. You gotta activate the door first. But there is a code I have where it scrolls past the door. So you don't have to do that. Maybe I can combine those. That'd be interesting. Almost fell through again, bro. Alright, here we go. Let's try to walk through this wall here. Oh, it just loops us back. Okay. Alright, I remember how I'm supposed to do this. I believe I need to go over here and then drop down through like this and then go left. Or so I thought. Huh? Okay, that's right. I do have missiles though. I didn't have missiles the last time I tried this. So we can open this door now. We don't have bombs though, so we can't bomb through the fucking wall. We don't have the ball either. So we're gonna have to find an item that we don't have to perform a secret to find. We can try walking through the wall over there. That might work. We'll try that. We don't have the ice beam though. So this might be tricky. Fuck. Oh, this one doesn't have a wall. That's right. Holy fuck, it's fucking Craig, dude. No way. We got Craig already, Bo. Wonder what Craig would look like. He'd probably just look like a missile tank. Fucking asshole. No, we love Craig. Craig is the best. Oh, it's just a fucking shoe now? What is that? So the symbol is randomized, but I think they're all missiles. Thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Alright, dude. You got some fucking shit going on here, dude. Let me guess, more missiles. Yep. It just restored the missiles we already had, so that's really useful. Motherfucker. So yeah. That's a weird code, dude. Yeah, it was STOTOT. I am gonna write that one down. That one was pretty cool. STOTOT. Power up symbols. Random. Always give missiles. All right, so I'm going to try to slightly modify that code. See if we can get some more interesting happenings, dude. Let's replace the middle two letters with GG. STGGOT. See what that does. All right, bah. What's it gonna do? Looks like nothing. Thanks for the like, man. I appreciate that. Excuse me. All right, let's just replace 1G. STGTOT. I think that's the key, is just changing one letter at a time. Maybe we'll get something slightly different. Maybe it'll make them all the Varia suit or something like that. All right, so here we go. Let's try STOTIT. Okay, I knew something was afoot there. I was like, wait, that ain't supposed to be like that. That's very slight, though. Okay. Yeah, that's not all that interesting. What was that? Stotit? What about SSOTOT? Yeah, ain't doing jack. I don't know. I almost feel like fucking doing more random ones. That seems like a way to randomize them a little bit more. 1 step forward and 5 steps back. You know what I could do to bypass this? I could run it through a fucking power strip and turn the power strip off whenever I want to turn the console off and back on. That's actually a really good idea. I want to do that right now. That'll save my button anyway. I also have the clapper. You guys want me to fucking hook in the clapper, dude? Yeah, that sounds like fun. How's about the bow? Check this shit out, you guys. Got the fucking clapper on tap. All right, everybody, leave a like for the fucking clapper, or else. Okay, we're gonna unplug the Nintendo. That way we won't have to reach down or use our foot to turn it off and turn it back on. This is gonna be so convenient, you guys. Oh no, my stuff fell on the floor again. Yeah, that is true convenience. Unadulterated, dude. All right, so everybody stay fucking tuned. I'm gonna have to figure this out here for a second. So bear with me. All right. Growls in the comments section. Yeah, dude. We're going to save this Nintendo 2 claps at a time. All right? Fuck yeah. I like this idea. It's touch-free switchery, guy. This is perfect. All right, dude. Put this fucking thing to good use. Come on, man. Does it not work? I remember it's got a sensitive mode and a not so sensitive mode. So, okay. I think that'll fix it. All right, check this out. There it goes. Okay. We're in business now, dude. So what were we doing before? I forget. Randomness. Yes, that's right. Okay. I know one thing's for sure, my hands are going to get sore after all that. Bro, we'll see. We'll see if this works good or not. Excuse me. Alright, this ain't doing jack. Alright. That's actually pretty good. Alright. Yeah, that'll do. Fucking fuck. Oh, now I'm stuck. That's awesome. Here I am forgetting about the clapper. Lava everywhere, dude. That's real use. Let's make the most inconvenient codes to type in. How's about that? These are some of the codes that are least likely to be entered in by accident. So we got to get them out of the way. Oh, fuck you. Butthole bow. I can just knock on the wall. That's easy. Yeah, instead of all that clapping, I'll just knock twice on the wall where it's plugged in. All right, dude. I remember back when I first got the clapper, all I ever used it for was Nintendo. I just always thought that was the best fucking match. All right, more inconvenience. GU. We're just going to do gug. All right, and then na. Grand. All right. This is awesome, bro. I don't got to wear out the Switch now. Dude, I'm so glad I thought of that. Okay. Oh, fuck. That's new. What would that even say? If that had to say something, what would that be? It would be PWT. I can't even read that in time. No freaking way. It actually works. Please run. Oh, this is great. This is like Atari Metroid, bro. I love this. This is the fucking shit right here, dude. We got the clapper, the genie. All I need is a butt wiper now. You can see him crossing through, bro. This is fucking awesome. I guess I should say you can see her crossing through. I mean, could you recognize that as a girl? Let's be honest. It's a fucking blobby mess. Yes, peak gaming indeed. Now the music is fucking up too? Bro, how could it get any better than this? This is awesome. It's like a bunch of H's and lines flying around. Oh shit. I'd like to see the binary for this. Bro. It looks like she's tipping her foot out when she jumps up. Isn't that cute? She's being trendy now, you guys. It looks like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle almost. Dude, binary looks just like this, Dale. Damn it. Oh yeah, dude. We even got color separation. We're going to be able to find our way, you guys. This is the greatest ever. I got an extra line up there now. Oh shit. I wonder what it looks like when I like run out of health up there. Does the line disappear? Nope. The line doesn't disappear, bro. Holy shit. I guess that's the game over screen. Dude. We're gonna call this Commodore 64 Metroid. Because of the loading screens, dude. Bro. Alright, I want to see which code this was. Alright. Okay, so the first one we did was NUAGAN. 0.5-bit Metroid, yeah. It's fucking programmed on an index card with a hole punch. So the one that worked was NNUUAA. Huh? Dude, it was a combination of both of them. What are the fucking chances, man? That is crazy. I stumbled upon a 2-line Game Genie code. That is crazy, bro. We're gonna have to include both of those because that was fucking legit. I thoroughly enjoyed that. All right. The most pain in the ass code to enter in ever, but here we go. NUAGAN plus NNUUAA. What are the fucking chances, bro? C64 Metroid. I might give that one 3 stars. That was beautiful. All right, dude. We're going to have to try to top that now. Can you imagine? All right. All right. You know what I want to do? I want to do the Commodore 64 code, and I also want to do the one that we couldn't iron out yesterday. All right. NUAGAN. NNUUAA. What was that one? I think that's it. All right, so I believe this is going to send us to Norfair now. Yep. There it is, dude. Is it going to run, though? Fuck. Even went through the load screen and everything. And it still decided to fuck us. Imagine that. All right, bud. Well, what about AAUUNN? NUNUAA. That's actually pretty neat. Eh, it kind of gets dull after a minute, so. I don't know what language that looks like. Let's go ahead and extend that onto here. Thanks for the like, man. I appreciate that. You think so, Hero? I bet you I might. Maybe, Bo. Maybe. Unco. It's the off-brand version of Inkeys, dude. They only sell... Holy fuck. It's like the math teacher's back there with the triangle, dude. Thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Oh, good grief. That is awful. No. Oh, yeah. That is beautiful. Dude, that is actually really good. Holy shit. Did we just improve the soundtrack somehow? No freaking way, dude. I love that. We just remixed the Metroid soundtrack, you guys. That is beautiful, Jinger. Dude, this is fucking awesome. It's also got heavier attack, I feel like. Don't you think? It's definitely got more attack to it. It's not just one part of it's missing. Y'all know where we're going. Nope. We're going to North Fair. Whoa. Shoot, it affects it, bro. What the fuck? Thanks for the like, man. I appreciate that. It does. Shooting the gun does it. Beautiful, huh? Even getting hit does it, bro. This is bad. We're dead. No, dude, we gotta isolate that ASAP. That was fucking awesome. This is really coming into its own, you guys. Now that we decided to roam the road less traveled by making the codes that are least likely to be made by accident. Okay, I believe this is it here. All right. Okay, so we got EUNKEU. That's one of them. Or maybe it's a 2-line code. That sounds normal. So let's try this other one here. NKEUNK. Yep. I think it'd be cool to combine that with the jazz one and see what it does. I don't know. I feel like that one's easily a 2-star code. I was thinking maybe 3, but that's really good. All right. Let's do the jazz code, which is ZZLUUU. And now the code we just did, NK EUNK. Oh, now we're stuck. So these codes do not work well together at all. I'm completely trapped. All right, now we know. How would we go the other way? EKNU EK. No. GLA. No, LYGA. All right. Thanks for the like, man. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah. What kind of rhythm is this, you guys? Is it kind of Latin? What do you think? Holy fuck. Of course, that's completely normal for whatever reason. Oh, yeah, 6, you know it. Yeah, dude, this music, for its time, the best. Absolutely 6. I agree with you. This must have been done by what, Yuzo Koshiro? Something like that. One of the heroes of rock and roll. Sounds normal. I don't think anything can get much better than that last audio code, though. I don't know. Here, hold on. Come on, Bo. Oh, that's pretty good. Hey, thanks. You too, 6 Buzz. Enjoy your buzz there, sir. All right. Anyway, I want to try and isolate that real quick because it was decent. I liked how it went fast, and the intro music was really good. And then it just kind of loses all. Good grief, man. That was wild. All right. It's one of these two or both. TTG, NNN. Nope. The other one was ZZAUUU. All right, well, there's that anyway. Okay, moving right along. For any of you noobs out there, this is what the game is actually supposed to sound like. All right? So get used to that. Everybody be sure you go and watch our new video. It's got 10 good Game Genie codes on there for Metroid. Alright. Plan on making another one of those here at some point, probably. Because we got a lot of good ones. Oh, I can still hit start. Okay. Oh, there's still. No freaking way, bro. So they just don't move at all. What about the other enemies? Oh, fuck you then. Alright. We're going to isolate that now. Thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that. We're very close to 840 now. Well on our way to 1,000, you guys. I'm impressed. Alright, what was that code? One of them was GGG. Triple N. Thanks for the like. Very nice of you, sir or ma'am. Alright, let's see. So we got still enemies again. We don't want our Goombas to be moving. Alright, they need to be settled down. They're old enough as it is, okay? They shouldn't be a rolling stone. Okay? Because we're living under it. We want it to stay firmly planted over our heads. Okay, that ain't it. So it's got to be the other one, which is UUUAAA. Shit. go. Fingers crossed, dude. Oh yeah. Hopefully it won't crash now. Knock on wood. Instead of drywall this time. Of course. That sucks, man. It's always the good ones that are unclean. There we go. Get lost. How's about it? Let's hope all the enemies are lost. That's what we want. Nope. No luck there, folk. Get out of the fucking way. Oh, it's jumping around. You see that? I know he's going through that. So at least it's not only the Goombas that are lost. I don't think they're supposed to bounce off of each other. It's only when they're turning corners on the right side. All right. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y. Do you now, the Riddler's challenge? I know how to say my ABCs, but I can't read, apparently. Happy Bob o'clock, ladies and gentlemen, Bo. At least it is here. All right. Everybody look in the top left-hand corner of your fern, dude. It's a good plant, so it'll tell you the truth. All right. Oh boy. Can't go through the doors. That's real useful. Hopefully this is the one, you guys. Everybody gives health and nothing else. Whoa! Sounds like the ice beam now. Is it gonna freeze Johns? We'll see. Nope. Wonder what the ice beam sounds like. Alright, let's see what the ice beam sounds like, you guys. Oh, it sounds like the ice beam. Really useful, dude. My Game Genie just pranked my ass. We can shoot up while we're jumping. We're not supposed to be able to do that, are we? I don't know, bro. Something's afoot here, you guys. Did we just fix something in the game? I think we just fixed the game, you guys. Nope, we can't shoot up while falling. So I think that's the way it's supposed to be. Long beam sounds normal. Yeah, that code was absolutely fucking pointless. There's an outlet coming out of that fucking post right there. You guys see that? It's a negative outlet, one of the dangerous ones. The ones where the prong sticks straight out the wall so you can shock yourself. That's my favorite kind personally, but I don't know. I think they've been outlawed or something like that. Fucking assholes. That's just in case you want to get a note to start off. If you want to sing a cappella, you guys. That's all that is. Pretty useful, really, if you think about it. Thanks for the like, man. I appreciate that. Find anything good tonight? Yeah, quite a few, actually. We had a 3-star code today. And of course, that's up to me to decide that, but it was a 2-line code. Commodore 64 Metroid. You want to see it? I'll take that as a yes. All right, we're doing it right now, dude. My strategy was fucking doing codes that would be the least likely to stumble upon by accident. So we're doing all the way across the screen. N-U-A-G-A-N. And then N-N-N-U-U-U. Wait, what? N-N-U-U-A-A. Yeah, I can't believe we stumbled upon this at pure random. Right? And then we got a nice little music code to go along with that. Absolutely, Bo. You know it. Except this is stable, you know? Them errors ain't going nowhere. That's what I like about it. I like my errors. Okay? You're gonna do a password? Good luck with that. It does kind of sound like a banjo, doesn't it? I wonder if we can beat the game like this, you guys. You want to try it? I think that'd be fun. It'd be really hard to tell when we have full health, though. Because every new little thing of health we get is just a line at the top of the screen. So it makes it a little bit difficult. As long as we don't get hit by anything, we can be certain that we have full health, you know? As long as we get, like, plenty of E-tanks and junk, you know? I think it'd be fun to beat, though. Just to see if it's possible, you know? Damn it. See, right now I have no idea how much health I have. Which, that means for once, the low health indicator noise is actually going to come in handy. There's the missiles we got now. Metroid Atari featuring Starburst candies, Samus. Everything's striped. I like how we're still color coordinated though. Like everything's about the same color it should be. Seems like. Alright, so that's our E-tank. See, we got another line up there now. It's gonna be a little bit hard to tell how many missiles we have and when they're being dished out as well. So that's our bombs. That's what that is. Fuck. Alright, should be right here. We drop down and get the ice beam. That's our bomb, one singular line. Fuck. We got a farm for damn missiles now. So that ought to be fun. How are we supposed to tell them apart? That looks like a missile to me. Okay, yes. So now we got 2. Now we got 4. So we know if they're blinking, it's probably a missile. It's good to know, dude. There we go. We got our 3 little miniature toilets. That's what they look like. Now we're ready to blast them open. Bye. There we go. There's our ice beam. Very nice. Okay. Now what? I guess we go straight across, yeah. Now we're back in Brinstar, for anybody wondering. We do need more missiles, though. There's a toilet. Another toilet. Alright, now we got 6 toilets. Or no, we should have 7 now. Because we had 1 left over from the last time. All right, so that's the long beam. Yep. All right, so now we should go over to Norfair. I want to farm for just a little bit, just in case. Just for a little bit. This is going to be bad. Oh, it wasn't too bad. Only problem is that it doesn't tell you when you're maxed out on health. We should be pretty well okay, though. I don't think we got hit too many times. Mecha Samus and her toilet launcher. Oh, man. I can just shoot to the beat, so it's not quite as annoying. How's that? All right, blah. Now we probably do need to farm for more missiles here too. No, actually we might not have to. No, we do have to. Pretty sure we have 2. Well, let's just get 3 just in case. Yeah, we got a toilet. Yay, another toilet. We should have enough now, but just to be safe, I'm going to get 1 more. Because I don't want to waste them and then have to farm for more time, you know? All right, there we go. We got enough toilets now, you guys. This is a long jump, ain't it? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, dude. Get the long jump now. We're dangerous, dude. I think we are going to have to farm again for missiles. So might as well do that now. While we're in safekeeping, Bo. Alright, I think that was a toilet. Just need 2 more toilets. Alright, 1 more toilet. There we go. Wait, do we just go this way? Yeah, that's right. We do go this way. Alright, Bo. You gotta drop down here to the right. Holy shit. Never been here before. This is nuts, you guys. Oh shit. We're still gonna make it. Alright, just gotta jump over that shit. Nice. Alright, now we got full health again. We drop down over here. Alright, I should just be able to go over this way. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay, we made it. What do you guys think about that fucking shit, huh? So now we know that's the only part you can fall down if you keep running. You just gotta jump over that little bit right there. That's something we wouldn't have known otherwise. I don't think I've ever been able to self-extricate without dying from this area. We got any new subscribers? No, we do not. Everybody subscribe if you're new. All right. Come on, jump. Guess we skipped past that door, I believe. Fuck. Well, that'll keep us from having to do all that shit again then. So that's our password. That's the continue screen. So good luck continuing. Now that we've death warped, let's go ahead and do it again. And then we're going to death warp one more time. Yeah, and this should be the beginning of the game right here. We are back to home base, you guys. All right, so up here, there's another E-tank we can get. All right. We gotta go back that way. Okay. Oh, I like this. This is nice. Fuck. Fuck. I bet you we're a little short on health and missiles. So let's farm here for a little bit. Make sure we got enough shits, dude. A little bit of guesswork has to go into this. Because I have no idea how much health I have right now. I just keep thinking one more. All right, let's just fucking go for it. We fucking did it, bro. I cannot believe that. Okay, let's see if we can get this E-tank. Fuck. This is gonna be interesting. Fuck. I mean, we might as well death spawn. But at the same time, I don't fucking know. Fuck you. I'm about ready to, bro. Motherfucker, dude. You know what? I'm gonna record this for a little bit. I'm gonna do direct capture because this is fucking gold. It's only gonna take me a second, so don't move. I just got to plug a couple things in. That's all. All right. Just got to turn on this TV. Because for whatever reason, my capture card doesn't work unless my TV is on. What? Okay, that fucking sucks a dick. That's why, ladies and gentlemen, Bo, you should not play Nintendo with a clapper, okay? Because I just moved around and it registered. Oh, let's go ahead and turn this off now. So isn't that grand? That's why it should only be used for Game Genie codes, and that's all. Yes, dude. All right, so that just fucking yeah, we're not gonna beat the game today. All right. So, anyways, hope you guys enjoyed the live. If you did, be sure to leave a like and subscribe if you're new. All right, buddy, go watch the new video. Okay, we'll see you guys next time.